14 is Bahadur Spy on the TV screen. And we can see a dash. Also number 2 is laid in stall number 2 on the near side. And also is a Sea Warrior 7. Oh, Sea Warrior is also number 7 has picked up stall number 10. The rider is now mounting on the back of his horse. And Bahadur Spy is 15, has picked up stall number 15, 7 stalls 8, this horse is carrying. Emerging Star is 8, will be laid into Turl, Emerging Star. Number 14 is Sultan G, now you can see on the TV screen. Sultan G is to go into 3, stall number 3 on the near side, Sultan G. (14) is Sultan G, now on the TV screen, Sultan G. And also you can see Mr. Max Turl is going into 13 on the far side, 7 stalls 10, this horse is carrying Mr. Max. And after this, it must be Master Prince, 16 Master Prince, and Fazil Prince is 10, it's going into 5, Fazil Prince is locked, Master Prince is going to follow this one, and after this, just one horse remaining, which is Merchant of Venus, horse number 13. Just Merchant of Venus is remaining, which has also gone in. Merchant of Venus has gone into 6. 7 stalls 10, this horse is carrying. His lot all is set. They are about to break in this first race of the day, distance 5 furlongs, equivalent to 1,000 meters, almost 1,000 meters. And the Sultan Johnny is getting a little bit restless. Here we go with this, they're off their blocks. And a very good start for Master Prince. Master Prince is leading. Mr. Mac at the second position is also covering some territory. And Emerging Star wide of the railing. Emerging Star is now leading. And Mr. Max at the second position. Master Prince at the third, now losing a bit of momentum. Fazil Prince also approaching, also is now they are turning the corner. Merchant of Venus says, well, one horse has gone down, but race goes on. And it is still Mr. Max which is leading, and now Merchant of Venus is getting into very good stride. Emerging Star is really, very close to the railing. Merchant of Venus and Fazil Prince is also striving for some pace, but the race leader is Merchant of Venus, having things nicely under control. Merchant of Venus takes his pace. Sultan G made a valiant recovery, but only good enough for the second position. Gone in. Merchant of Venus has gone into 6. 7 stalls 10, this horse is carrying. His lot all is set. They are about to break in this first race of the day, distance 5 furlongs, equivalent to 1,000 meters, almost 1,000 meters. And the Sultan Johnny is getting a little bit restless. Here we go with this. They're off their blocks. And a very good start for Master Prince. Master Prince is leading. Mr. back at the second position is also covering some territory. And Emerging Star out of the railing. Emerging Star is now leading. And Mr. Max at the second position. Master Prince at the third, now losing a bit of momentum. Fazil Prince also approaching. Also is as now they are turning the corner. Merchant of Venus as well. One horse has gone down, but race goes on. And it is still Mr. Max which is leading, and now Merchant of Venus is getting into very good stride. Emerging Star is really, very close to the railing. Merchant of Venus and Fazil Prince is also striving for some pace, but the race leader is Merchant of Venus, having things nicely under control. Merchant of Venus takes his pace. Sultan G made a valiant recovery, but only good enough for the second position. Gone in. Merchant of Venus has gone into 6. 7 stones 10. The source is carrying. His lot all is set. They are about to break in this first race of the day. Distance 5 furlongs. Equivalent to 1,000 meters. Almost 1,000 meters. And the Sultan Johnny is getting a little bit restless. Here we go with this. They're off their blocks. And a very good start for Master Prince. Master Prince is leading. Mr. Back at the second position is also covering some territory. And Emerging Star out of the railing. Emerging Star is now leading. And Mr. Max at the second position. Master Prince at the third. Now losing a bit of momentum. Fazil Prince also approaching. Also is now they are turning the corner. Merchant of Venus as well. One horse has gone down, but race goes on. And it is still Mr. Max which is leading, and now Merchant of Venus is getting into very good stride. Emerging Star is really, very close to the railing. Merchant of Venus and Fazil Prince is also striving for some pace, but the race leader is Merchant of Venus, having things nicely under control. Merchant of Venus takes his pace. Sultan G made a valiant recovery, but only good enough for the second position. So, first race of the day is won by 13 Merchant of Venus. Second went to 14 Sultan G. Third for 10 Fazil Prince. And then it was number 12 Mr. Max for the fourth. And Master Prince picked up the fifth. These are the riders for the second race of the day. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be Riza. On 2, Ishfaq Jacket. On 3, Dinar Mirwani. On 4, Shabaz Zay. On 5, Yaz. On 6, M. Sajjad. On 7, Hassan Tour. On 8, Wes and Jim. On 9, Emanif. On 10, Munir Hussain. So the rally will be riding horse number 11. So second race of the day is coming up. This is the Naran plate class 7 between 5 and 6. 12 horses will feature in this race. Horse number 1 is now Dastur. Number 2 is Clearly Lady. 3 Daniel Prince. Number 4 is Sean Princess. Sean Princess is 4, number 5 is Sorda Patan, 6 Forsythia, 7 Dervish, 8 is Gifts of Gold, number 9 Daddy Cool, number 10 is Gold Shalawan, and 11 is Max. Source number 1 is Dastur, which is 5-year-old horse. It is offspring of Dreaming High and winning all half-per horses now, Dastur. Sarkis Serasa is wearing purple silk with red sleeves. 9 stones now, Dastur is designed. 2 is Clearly Lady, which is 5-year-old mare. Strider is wearing green shirt with white sleeves and green armbands, signed 8 stones 10. Number 3 is Daniel Prince, 5-year-old gelding. Strider is Sina Mirvani, he's wearing white and black silk and NP, 8 stones 10 the horse is carrying. On to 4, which is Sean Princess, 7-year-old mare. Emma Smith is jockey, he's wearing black silk and white sleeves and stars. Horse number 5 is Sorda Patan, 5-year-old horse, 7 for years. His strider is wearing blue silk with white stripes shoulders, 8 stone 6 this horse is carrying. Six is Forsythia, which is 3-year-old filly. Just price is Irish time is Pepper, half per horse is Forsythia. Said shirt is Shocky, he's wearing red silk with white SC on it. Horse number 7 is Mira Dervish, 5-year-old horse. Hassan Dur is Shocky, he's wearing pink silk with black diamonds on it. Signed 7 stones 12, Dervish. Number 8 is Gifts of Gold, 5-year-old horse. Rasanjum is Shocky, is wearing shallow silk with red sash on it. 9 is Teddy Cool, 5-year-old horse. It's being ridden by Emily. He's wearing shocking pink silk with white sash. 7 stones 10 horse is carrying. 10 is Kolala 1, 4-year-old gelding. Shocky is maneuvers and he's wearing maroon silk. Maroon and white silk and sleeves. Number 11 is Max, 5-year-old horse. Baltic King is his Irish time is Desert Key, half per horse is Max. Something is Strider is wearing red shirt with white sleeves, sash and white cap. Number 1. Yeah, those two with 3 races so far, still no one in place. Clearly 89 runs, also looking for his maiden win. Daniel Prince 10, 18 races, 3 wins, 3 places. Daniel Prince. Daniel Prince is, I suppose, with a win in this racing season. Very recently we saw this horse winning a race, Daniel Prince. Won a race on 26th of February. Daniel Prince won that race against Sokyukin by 2.5 lengths. Can't refer to it with this Soky. Sokyukin's starter on that day was when you said that it was where the race for the third. It's just a neck behind Soky. Sokyukin's was finished, ridden by Eamir. See, up took the 4th position, just shorter separated these two, 3rd from the 4th. So up there was Soky, and after this was Max, which succeeded in finishing amongst top 5 runners. There was a neck which set these two horses apart, 4th and 5th runners. The Messenger was riding Max. 1 kilometre was the racing distance, which was covered by Daniel Prince in 1 minute, 7.8 seconds. And after this is Sean Prince's 4. 1 win for Sean Prince so far, to 7 runs. To Sean Prince's, it is number 5, Solar Breton, 73 races, 7 wins. 19 places for Solar Breton, raised a lot of success way back in July 22. After this is 6 for Citia, 3 runs for Citia. Still no winner place. Mere Dervish 7. Picked up the 4th, 8 lengths behind Sultan John Evans, 1 in line, ridden by Asendur. Silken Black picked up the 5th, 3 lengths, separated 4 in line from Silken Black, which was ridden by Philamir. Distance on that day was 1 kilometre, which was covered by Dervish in 1 minute, 8.4 seconds. Sources will lead into the gates shortly. They will be. There is previously victor on 5th of February. Gifts of Gold has completed 50 runs. Gifts of Gold with 5 wins, 18 places. Gifts of Gold. Gifts of Gold. We saw Finger race against Amazing Thunder by a head on 29th of January, Sunday. And then it was no junior for the third. Back in black took the fourth position, and after this was Prince Sen, which finished fifth, ridden by M. Fijaz. So distance on that day was 1100 meters. Gifts of Gold took just 1 minute, 8.6 seconds in reaching the winning post. Number 9 is Daddy Cool. 24 races, 4 wins. So spot a race on 20th of November when this was ran as Chacha and won against Honbaba by 2 lengths. Hammer was Shocky and then was Honbaba, who took the second, and Pride of Chandra was the third finisher, 6 lengths behind Honbaba, ridden by Aftab Chaudhry. And after this was Apna for the fourth. Soki Reza was the starter, and then Small Star picked up the fifth. Gosh, first it was the rider on top of Small Star.
Hello.
नोट फरमाइश इसमें 5 नंबर छोटा पठान इसका सवार तब्दील किया जा रहा है. स्टेज में 5 नंबर छोटा पठान इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है. So Gifts of Gold, number 8, on a race in this racing season. Yeah. And then also Daddy Cool ran as Chacha on 20th of November and came off with flying colours, a victory.
हेलो जी जी अभी नाम नहीं है उसके ठीक.
नोट फरमाइश रेस में 5 नंबर छोटा पठान इसका सवार तब्दील किया जा रहा है. इस रेस में 5 नंबर छोटा पठान इसका राइडर चेंज किया जा रहा है. नोट फरमाएं सीरीज में 5 नंबर छोटा पठान, इस पर मालिक की यकीन दहानी और स्टुअर्ट साहबान की इजाज़त से एम फयाज सी सवार होगा और इस पर तब्दीली नहीं की जा रही। स्टेज में 5 नंबर छोटा पठान, इस पर मालिक की यकीन दहानी और स्टुअर्ट साहबान की इजाज़त से एम फयाज सी सवार होगा और इस पर तब्दीली नहीं की जा रही। So second race of the day is coming up and they are being laid into the gates. 2 is Glue Lady, is the first horse to go in. It's gone into 11, signed 8 stones 10. Glue Lady's locked. So Patan is just getting ready to go into 4. And he's signed 8 stones 6, so Patan. Fajaz is his rider.
No.
And after this is 10, Gul Lala 1 is going into 7. Gul Lala 1 is locked. And then is 6, source number 6 is for Sitia. For Sitia is to go into 3 on the near side, signed 7 stones 12 for Sitia.
मुझे व्हाट्सएप भेज देना, व्हाट्सएप भेज देना।
For City, you can see on the TV screen, it will go in for his 4th run, 3 races so far without a win or even a place. Just 1 place, actually. No successful. For City is shirt 7 stones 12, the source is carrying. Sajjad is the name of his rider. 3 or 4 horses have been locked so far. Next could be number 11, Max. Max to go into 9. 7 stones 8, this horse is carrying. Max. Saftarali is the strider. So Max is to go into gate number 9, 28 races so far for Max with 2 wins. 3 places for Max. Last success in 22. The 22, this was won its last race. So meanwhile it is Max which is being laid into 9. So he's the rally. And also is Daddy Cool, also number 9, which has disappeared on the TV screen. Max is now going in. Daddy Cool will go into 6, 7 stones 10, this was carrying. So Max is locked. Max is locked, and after this is source number 11. Now, those two. Now, this two is locked, and also is Gifts of Gold. Number 8 is Gifts of Gold. It's gone into 5, 7 stones 12. The source is carrying. Gifts of Gold is locked. Daddy Cool is 9. Next horse to go in. Daddy Cool is number 6. It's going into 7 stones 10. So he is 70. Daddy Cool is locked. Next is Daniel Prince 3. It's going to stall number 10. 8 stalls 10. Daniel Prince is on. Dean Almirani is rider. And that means just steady cool is remaining. For City as 6 in 3, deady cool. Goes in, here we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Now those two with very good start. And Daddy Cool is looking at the second position. John Princess third. Then is Daniel Prince. These are top 4 runners. And also is Max, which has joined that pack as they are on the curb. Racing down to the last straight. Daddy Cool is done remarkably well and is ahead. Daniel Prince, meanwhile, is picking up as well. And also his Gifts of Gold on the other side is Gifts of Gold. Gifts of Gold has taken the lead, and Gifts of Gold is now surely going to take this race in style. And then a very tight battle for the second position came from behind was Galileo Lady for the second. Goes in, here we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Now those two with very good start. And Daddy Cool is looking at the second position. John Princess third. Then is Daniel Prince. These are top 4 runners. And also is Max, which has joined that pack as they are on the curb. Racing down to the last straight. Daddy Cool is done remarkably well and is ahead. Daniel Prince, meanwhile, is picking up as well. And also his Gifts of Gold on the other side is Gifts of Gold. Gifts of Gold has taken the lead, and Gifts of Gold is now surely going to take this race in style. And then a very tight battle for the second position came from behind was Galileo Lady for the second. Goes in, here we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Now those two with very good start. And Daddy Cool is looking at the second position. John Princess third. Then is Daniel Prince. These are top 4 runners. And also is Max, which has joined that pack as they are on the curb. Racing down to the last straight. Daddy Cool is done remarkably well and is ahead. Daniel Prince, meanwhile, is picking up as well. And also his Gifts of Gold on the other side is Gifts of Gold. Gifts of Gold has taken the lead, and Gifts of Gold is now surely going to take this race in style. And then a very tight battle for the second position came from behind was Galileo Lady for the second. Goes in. Here we go with this. They're off and they are racing. Now Dastur with very good start. And Daddy Cool is looking at the second position. John Princess third. Then is Daniel Prince. These are top four runners. And also is Max, which has joined that pack as they are on the curve. Racing down to the last straight. Daddy Cool is done remarkably well and is ahead. Daniel Prince, meanwhile, is picking up as well. And also Gifts of Gold on the other side is Gifts of Gold. Gifts of Gold has taken the lead, and Gifts of Gold is now surely going to take this race in style. And then a very tight battle for the second position came from behind was Galileo Lady for the second. So second race of the day is won by number 8 Gifts of Gold. Second position went to Clelio Lady, third for number 11 Max, fourth went to 3 Daniel Prince, and then Chota Patan succeeded in finishing as the fifth runner. So third race of the day is coming up, and these are the riders. On horse number 2, the rider is going to be Shabaze. On 3, Mazhar Ali. On 4, Shakil Mahmood. 5 is Rons. On 6, Samsajad. On 7, Sadr Ali. And Hassan Tour will be riding horse number 8. So third race of the day is coming up, which is the Naran Plate Class 7, Division 4 and 5. 7 horses will figure this race. Horse number 1 is Wonder Boy, 2 Super Asia, 3 Zidane Gem, 4 Public City, 5 drawn, so 6 is Niazi Princess, 7 UK Star, and then is 8 Golden Spectre. Wonder Boy is horse number 1, 4-year-old called is Wonder Boy. Starter race Kid Mode is wearing golden shirt with turquoise blue B on it. 2 is Super Asia, 7-year-old horse. Turkey is Shabaze, he's wearing black silk with yellow V, on 8 stones tall. 3 Eden Gem, 5-year-old horse is Eden Gem. Maserati is Turkey, wearing shallow silk with black sleeves, green V and cap. Number 4 is Public City, 4-year-old filly. The rider is wearing shallow silk with purple sleeves and JB on it. 5 is withdrawn. Number 6 is Niazi Princess, 5-year-old mare. Sajjad is Shaki, he's wearing blue silk with blue cap. 7 stones 10 the horse is carrying. Number 7 is UK Star, which is 4-year-old called Saftarelli is the name of his rider. He's wearing white shirt with red stripes on sleeves and collar. 7 stones 10 the horse is carrying. Number 8 is Golden Spectre, it's a 4-year-old mare. Mare is Golden Spectre. Asantu is rider, he's wearing blue silk with shallow sash and armbands. Freddy is his RS dam. Is now Sheen half. Produce is Golden Spectre. So 7 runners. And the third race of the day is a handicap of Pakistani horses in or Gymkhana classification. Wonder Boy is horse number 1 with 20 races so far, 4 wins, 5 places. Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy has lost success in 22 on 16th of October 22. Wonder Boy won a race against Saman Saib by 4 lengths. A reserve was destroyed. Saman Saib ridden by Javed Iqbal, and after this was Black Powder, which finished just a length behind Saman Saib, ridden by Sharkis of Tarzan. 110 was the fourth finish, 3 lengths behind Black Powder was 110, which was ridden by Ayame. And fifth went to Mary Malengni, 8 lengths behind 110 was Mary Malengni, ridden by Atif. Distance of 1 kilometer was covered by Wonder Boy in 1 minute 1.4 seconds. Number 2 is Super Asia. Sri Lanka. Shahbazi was Shoki Malik Basha, ridden by Saftarelli. And after this, there was Sidin Gem, which finished just a length behind Malik Basha. And it's not real that there was Asim. Sidin Gem is also part of this race. Golden Rock took the fourth. Emily was riding Golden Rock on that day, and There's a big distance which separated third and fourth runners on that day, and then it was those two which came fifth. Distance of 1 kilometer was covered by Super Asia in 1 minute and 6 seconds.
ये देखिए तो ब्राइटनेस ज़्यादा है ना, जिसकी वजह से ये भी नज़र नहीं आ रहा। अगर थोड़ी ब्राइटनेस कम हो ना तो ये नंबर इसका क्लियर है। ये बहुत ब्राइट दे रहा है कलर।
Number 2 is Super Asia 3 Hidden Gem. 5 never.
ये काला हो जाएगा सारा, अगर हमको करने जाएंगे ना ये सारा काला हो जाएगा।
अभी देखिए कोई
सब कलर देखिए आप।
Super Asia is 2, and after this is Hidden Gem 3, 15 run, 3 wins, 4 places for Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem with a success in this racing season, very recent successful Hidden Gem. One race against Shirinia's big race was held on 19th of March, just a week ago, and his winning margin was only ahead. So, another thrilling finish. And after this was Suzuki, which came third, 3.5 lengths behind Shirinia's big. This was finished, written by Kashyap Rashid. Malik Baj took the fourth, and there was a length between these two, third and fourth runners. Dean Army running was riding Malik Bhat showing after this with Max for the fifth. Just three quarters separated these two. So in all, a very close contest. This was held just a week ago. On 19th of March, Sunday, Saptarvali was riding Max on that day. The racing distance was 1 kilometer. Hidden Gem took just 1 minute, 5.2 seconds in reaching the winning post. Hidden Gem is 3. Public City is 4-year-old filly. Public City, number 410, race 2 wins already, 4 places well for Public City. Public City's last win on the same day, 19th of March, which was the first race of 19th of March, won by Public City against Merchant of Venus. Merchant of Venus, winner of today's first race, set to settle for the second against Public City by 3.5 lengths. Public City, ridden by Shkil Mahmood. A week ago, Merchant of Venus was in the Ramsey Shard, and after this was Fazil Prince for the third. Fazil Prince today finished third as well. Master Prince was the fourth finish, and then it was Sultan G. Sultan G came second in today's first race. distance of 1 kilometer was covered by Public City in 1 minute, 6.6 seconds. 5 is withdrawn, so 6 nears the Princess, 2 wins, and 5 places after 12 races. All win in this racing season and also in this calendar year 23. Here's the Princess won a race on 19th of February, a month and a week ago, against Gifts of Gold. Gifts of Gold is the winner of today's second race, but was defeated by, or powered by, the Princess 1 week ago by 2 lengths. After Shorty was destroyed, the Princess. Gifts of Gold was ridden by Kasha Freshid, and after this it was 110 for the third, and there was just half length. And it separated Gifts of Gold from 110. 110 was ridden by Sajjad. Yazbek was the fourth finish at 3 lengths behind 110, ridden by Baburman, Shahin Yazbek, and then it was Malik Badshah for the fifth. Just 1 and a quarter of length separated Shahin Yazbek from Malik Badshah, which was ridden by Dinar Mirwani. 1 kilometer was the racing distance. The Princess covered that distance in 1 minute, 2.2 seconds. On 19th of February, Sunday. UK Star is 7-13 races, 2 wins, 5 places for UK Star. UK Star's last success on 5th of February against Super Asia by 3/4 of a length. Very close race. UK Star was under southerly. Super Asia's rider on that day was Shabazi, and after this was Pride of Chandrai for the third. 7 lengths behind Super Asia was Pride of Chandrai. Kashi first was the Sarki, and Gifts of Gold was able to finish as the fourth run at 3 lengths behind Pride of Chandrai, ridden by Sunny Babu, and then was Wazid Prince, which came fifth. Meanwhile, horses are being laid into the gates. On your TV screen is horse number 1, Wonder Boy, first horse to go in. He's going into 3, he's carrying 9 stones. Goes in, Wonder Boy. Now 6 are remaining. And 3 is Hidden Gem. Horse number 3, Hidden Gem. Going to 2 on the near side is side 8, Stones 8. Mazzarelli is the rider out of Hidden Gem. Goes in, Hidden Gem. Now is Super Asia, which is going to pick up gate number 6. Super Asia's Soki is Shabazzi. Side 8, Stones 12. Is Golden Spectra, number 8. Golden Spectra goes in. And also it's Public City. UK Star is going to be the next one to go in. Niazi Princess remaining, also is Super Asia. Super Asia, Niazi Princess, UK Star are still remaining. Looks just 1 horse is remaining. Golden Spectra in 8, 7 Stones 8, this horse is carrying. Last horse to go in is Super Asia, number 2 will go into 6. Shabazi is Strider, Super Asia. Super Asia's 47th run will be still 4 short of 50 mark. Shabazi Strider. 8 wins against his name. Super Asia. And third race coming up, distance 5 furlongs, or almost equivalent to 1 kilometre, 1,000 metres. And they're running on course number 1. Green track, cross the track is course number 1. So 7 horses are running. Course number 1 is Wonder Boy, which is in 3. Super Asia 2 still to be laid into gate number 6. 3 is Hidden Gem, is in gate number 2. 4 is Public City, which is in 4. 5 is withdrawn, so 6 Niazi Princess is in 5. 7 is Sugar Star, which is laid into stall number 7. And 8 is Golden Spectra, which has already picked up gate number 8, Golden Spectra. So now again they're trying to lay this horse in. Super Asia to be locked into box number 6. Still hasn't gone in. Little bit unruly horse number 2, Super Asia, has had run 46 races already. 6 of them are locked, or Super Asia is remaining. Number 8 is Golden Spectra with 2 wins so far. To 16 races, Golden Spectra 1 place as well. Golden Spectra won a race against Daniel Prince by very big margin of 7 lengths. Its latest win on 12th of February. This horse was able to win a race, and it was a big win. Sufter Sen. Right, it was, yes, Sufter Sen on Golden Spectra. Daniel Prince was ridden by Katja Freshin. Mahmoud Jr. then came third, half a length behind Daniel Prince, ridden by Serki Mazzarelli. Max took the full position. 3 lengths separated Mahmoud Jr. from Max. Max was ridden by Saftarelli. And after this was Master Prince for the 5th. Master Prince is finished 2.5 behind Max. Alish Pemberton was rider on that day. 19th of February, in fact. Not 12th, 19th of February. A distance of 1 kilometre was covered by Golden Spectra in 1 minute, 6.6 seconds. And just one was remaining. This is Super Asia. 2 is Super Asia, which is going to 6. Super Asia is still remaining. It's going in. Super Asia is locked. It's about to be locked. Now it's locked. Super Asia, so all is set. Third race of today is coming up. 8 race card was drawn, means 3 races to follow this for today's proceedings. Well, 5 races to follow this third race for today's proceedings. And with this, they're off and they are racing. And Public City is looking slightly in front. Public City is leading. Niazi Princess at the second position. Super Asia at the third. Then is Golden Spectre. Now Golden Spectre is moving fairly quickly up to the third. And also is Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy is now at the second position. So Public City is leading. Wonder Boy at the second. Then is Golden Spectre. Niazi Princess running at the fourth. And UK Star is fifth. Then is Super Asia and also is Hidden Gem. But race leader is Public City is ahead by reasonable margin. That is Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy at the second position. And now Super Asia is picking up the pace very close to the railing. Is Super Asia coming along territory, getting some ground. And now is running at the second position. Wonder Boy. UK Star on the outside. UK Star and Wonder Boy will be very, very exciting finish. UK Star at the end. Sensational recovery from UK Star to take this third race. It's about to be locked. Now he's locked. Super Aegis, so all is set. Third race of today is coming up. 8 race count was drawn, means 3 races to follow this for today's proceedings. Well, 5 races to follow this third race for today's proceedings. And with this, they're off. They are racing. And Public City is looking slightly in front. Public City is leading. Niazi Princess at the second position. Super Asia at the third. Then is Golden Spectre. Now Golden Spectre is moving fairly quickly up to the third. And also is Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy is now at the second position. So Public City is leading. Wonder Boy at the second. Then is Golden Spectre. Niazi Princess running at the fourth. And UK Star is fifth. Then is Super Asia and also is Hidden Gem. But race leader is Public City is ahead by reasonable margin. That is Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy at the second position. And now Super Asia is picking up the pace very close to the railing. Is Super Asia coming along territory, getting some ground. And now is running at the second position. Wonder Boy. UK Star on the outside. UK Star and Wonder Boy will be very, very exciting finish. UK Star at the end. Sensational recovery from UK Star to take this third race. It's about to be locked. Now he's locked. Super It's about to be locked. Now he's locked. Super Aegis, so all is set. Third race of today is coming up. 8 race count was drawn, means 3 races to follow this for today's proceedings. Well, 5 races to follow this third race for today's proceedings. And with this, they're off. They are racing. And Public City is looking slightly in front. Public City is leading. Niazi Princess at the second position. Super Asia at the third. Then is Golden Spectre. Now Golden Spectre is moving fairly quickly up to the third. And also is Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy is now at the second position. So Public City is leading, Wonder Boy at the second, then is Golden Spectra, Niazi Princess running at the fourth, and UK Star is fifth. Then is Super Asia, and also is Hidden Gem. But race leader is Public City, is ahead by reasonable margin. That is Wonder Boy at the second position, and now Super Asia is picking up the pace. Very close to the railing is Super Asia, coming a lot of territory, getting some ground, and now is running at the second position. Wonder Boy, UK Star on the outside. UK Star and Wonder Boy will be very, very exciting finish. UK Star at the end. Sensational recovery from UK Star to take this third race. So this third race is won by UK Star, second win to Wonder Boy, third for horse number 8 Golden Spectra, and then it was number 6 Niazi Princess which took the fourth, while fifth went to Super Aegis number 2. Fourth race is coming up, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, rider is going to be Alicia Mawson, on 2 Dina Rivani, on 3 M Jangir, on 4 Sabdar Hussain, on 5 Mazhar Ali, on 6 M Fayaz, on 7 Kashif Rashid, Gil Mahmood on 8, Hassan Tour on 9. So fourth race is coming up, which is the Pakistan Day Cup, is to be presented to the winning order in race number 4.
हाँ जी
So fourth race of the day is coming up, which is Pakistan Day Cup, and this is also number one called Cracker. This is also owned by Mr. M. Azam Isaac. His trainer is Khadira. Number two is Coco Rocket. This is also owned by Mr. Muhammad Riyaz Sanjum. His trainer is Mazhar Abbas Kalia. Number three is Mufasa, and its owner is Raja. After that, also is trained by Rana Marshid. And after this is number 4. Sardar G is also number 4. This horse is owned by Zainul Abidin and Malik Askarali, also trained by Khaja Kamar Hamid. Number 5 is Sultana Prince. Mr. Shahid Nawaz Khan is the owner, also trained by Rashid Latif. 6 is Sloan Angel, which Muhammad Riaz is owner, also trained by Mazhar Abbas Kalia. 7 is Top Secret, Mr. Ali Reza Zia is the owner, and also trained by M. Faryad. Number 8 is Casper. Ahmad Shima Dreda Machima, also trained by Isanullah. After this is also number 9. Tizar. This horse is owned by Mr. Muhammad Tahir. His trainer is Samjid Ali II. Now, race number 4 is coming up. This is the Pakistan Day Cup, class 7, 3 and 3. 9 horses are running. Cold Cracker is horse number 1, 2 is Coco Rocket, 3 Mufasa. Number 4 is Sardar G. 5 Chilpana Prince, 6 Lone Angel, 7 Top Secret, 8 is Casper, 9 Tissar. Codes Cracker is horse number 1, 5 Geraldos. Rider is Lishba Mossen. She's wearing white silk with orange sleeves and a 9 Stoldos is carrying. Then is 2, which is Coco Rocket, 3-year-old called Prince, so the Queen is his R. His name is Tomorrow's Girl. British horses Coco Rocket. So he's the Army Money wearing shocking pink silk and cap. 8 stones 10 this horse is carrying. Coco Rocket is 2, 3 is Mufasa, which is 4-year-old called offspring of Latin Quarter and Ashford Ballet. Irish shows is Mufasa. Stocky is Changi. He's wearing grey silk with golden sleeves. Number 4 is Sardar G, which is 5-year-old horse. Chunky is Softer Zen is wearing blue silk Shallowy and Cola, signed 8 stone 6 Sardar G. 5 is Shilpana Prince, 7-year-old horse. Mazzarelli Stoner is wearing red silk with turquoise blue sleeves, 8 stone 6 this horse is carrying. And after this is 6 Lone Angel, 4-year-old filly. And Fayaz is Shocky. He's wearing shocking pink silken cap. It's offspring of Lone Angel is progeny of Prince or the Queen, and Cheeky Angel. Irish shows us Lone Angel. Top Secret is 7. 3-year-old Colt. And that's progeny to Saw, Big Bravo, and Black Secret. Kasha first it is Diner. He's wearing green and pink silk and white sleeves. 8 is Casper, 4-year-old Colt. 3 fun is R. His stem is blushing away. Pakistanios is Casper. Shaquille Mahmoud is Diner. He's wearing shallow silk with black spots on it. 9 is Tizar. It's 4-year-old Colt. Saucy is R. His stem is Bona Fortuna. British horse is Tizar. Asantur is Strider. He's wearing pink silk and white stars and white stripes on sleeves. So 9 horses are part of race number 4, the Pakistan Day Cup. This is a handicap for Pakistani horses in the whole Gymkhana classification. Courts Crocker is number 1. Is running his 50th race today. Courts Crocker, 49 races so far with 10 wins, 12 places. Courts Crocker. Latest win for Courts Crocker in this racing season. On 15th of January, Sunday, Courts Crocker was victory against Nimble Princess by a very big margin of 9 lengths. More than impressive performance from Courts Crocker on that day. Auron Gulzar was destroyed, and Nimble Prince ridden by Safdar Hussain. And then it was Mike Han for the third. Bilal Ahmed was riding Mike Han. Gondal Star was able to finish amongst the top 4. Shkim Mahmood was destroyed. And after this was Swami Leader, which picked up the 5th. Ridden by Shakim Zulfikar. Distance of 1 kilometer was covered by Courts Crocker in 1 minute, 1 second. Number 2 is Coco Rocket, just 5 races, still no winner place for Coco Rocket so far, so 3. Very identical story, 5 races and still no winner place. Number 4 is Sardar G, 4 races and 3 wins, just out of 4 races. Remarkable start for Sardar G. 5-year-old horse, Sardar G. As previously winner just a week ago against UK Star winner of today's 3rd race lost to Sardar G by 6.5 lengths. Terrific performance from Sardar G to win against UK Star. Safdar Hussain was started UK Star ridden by Sajjad, and after this it was Jashn Baharam for the 3rd. There was a head that separated UK Star from Jashn Baharam, ridden by Safdar Ali. Golden Spectra took the 4th. Hassan Tour was riding Golden Spectra. Kule Meeson then came 5th. Dinar Mirwani was on top of Kule Meeson. Top Secret is 7 horses. Shall we start taking decades? Sardar G4. Top Secret is now on the TV screen. Number 7. Chulpana Prince is 5. Chulpana Prince will go into 8. Mazzarelli is started. Chulpana Prince.
कुछ तो है ना
Number 5 is Chulpana Prince. Is also in the picture. Chulpana Prince. 55 races, 9 wins and 10 places for Chulpana Prince. 6 is Lone Angel. Chulpana Prince's last win in 22-23 recent season. Won a race on 22nd of January against Pride of Chandrai by a neck. Mazzarelli was rider. Pride of Chenbrai, written by Saki Kasa. And after this was Memories Prince, which came third and neck behind Pride of Chenbrai, written by Memories Swan. And then it was Tatler Princess, which took the fourth credence behind Memories Prince. And then at number 5, or at 5th, was Saman Prince, written by Arun Gulzar. 3.5 lengths between Tatler Princess and Saman Prince. Racing distance on that day was 1 kilometer. After this is Lone Angel 6. Sources now are being laid into the gates. Source number 9 is Tizar, which is to be laid into 7. 7 stones 8 the source is carrying. Tizar will be the first horse to go in. It's going into 7. 7 stones 8 the source is carrying. Tizar is now locked. After this is 3, Mufasa. Mufasa is going into 6. Mufasa is now locked. Six is Lone Angel, but Casper is 8. And also 7 Top Secret being brought towards gate number 2. 8 stones 2 the source is carrying. Top Secret is now going in. Sylvana Princess is getting ready. Also is Crow's Cracker, was number 1. Crow's Cracker is to break from box number 4, is carrying 9 stones. Crow's Cracker. And also we can see Casper, horse number 8 is Casper, is getting ready to be laid into 8. And then we just saw very briefly Siddharji on the TV screen, goes off the screen, reappears. Casper is now locked. Install number 10 on the far side. Strider is Ski Mammal. Crow's Cracker is also number 1, is getting ready to be laid into 4. 9 stone the source is carrying. Crow's Cracker is walking in. Shortly will be inside. Crow's Cracker. Siddharji, meanwhile, is in the picture as well. Number 4 is Siddharji. This will break from stall number 5. Saptarzen is Circus. 4 races. Phenomenal. 3 wins out of just 4 appearances for Siddharji. It will be his 5th. So Crow's Cracker is locked now. Is still Powder Prince number 5 is being laid into 8, so shortly will be. So 6 is Lone Angel. We can see Lone Angel on the TV screen. Also Siddharji. Lone Angel being brought towards stall number 9. Lone Angel goes in. Next could be Coco Rocket. 2 is Coco Rocket. Coco Rocket is locked. And just one horse remaining, which is Siddharji. Horse number 4 is Siddharji. Is going into 5. Siddharji is locked. Means all is set. So 9 horses are running in this 4th race, which is the Pakistan Day Cup. All of them are locked, racing distance 1100 meters. They're running on grassy track, which is course number 1. First cup race of the day. And here we go. With this, they're off their blocks. And Mufasa is looking pretty impressive. Mufasa has taken very good start. Jilpana Prince at the second position. Casper is at the third. Sardarji at the fourth, now dropping to the fifth. Coco Rockets is now at the fourth. Then is top. Lord Angel is at the fourth. Then is Top Secret. And then is Sardarji. And also is Desires. They are turning the corner, and race leader is Jilpana Prince, and is Mufasa. Impressive run from Coco Rocket as well, and also is Casper. Casper is going up to the second position. Sardarji has found some rhythm as well. Sardarji is galloping really hard. Sardarji has set Casper aside. It is leading. Very impressive recovery. Incredible performance yet again from Sardarji. So 9 horses are running in this fourth race, which is the Pakistan Day Cup. All of them are locked, racing distance 700 meters. They're running on grassy track, which is course number 1. First cup race of the day. And here we go. With this, they're off their blocks. And Mufasa is looking pretty impressive. Mufasa has taken very good start. Jilpana Prince at the second position. Casper is at the third. Sardarji at the fourth, now dropping to the fifth. Coco Rockets is now at the fourth. Then is top. Lord Angel is at the fourth. Then is Top Secret. And then is Sardarji. And also is This fourth race is 1. So, race number 4 is 1 by number 4 Siddharji. Second position was picked up by 8 Casper. Third for Coco Rocket. Fourth for 6 Lone Angel. And fifth went to horse number 5, Jilpana Prince. And fifth race is coming up, and these are the riders. Horse number 1 rider is going to be Shabazeh, on 2 Dina Mirwani, on 3 West Sanjum, on 4 Aftab Chaudhary, on 5 Sabdar, on 6 Amhanif is going to be the rider. Attention please. Presentation of the Pakistan Day Cup is taking place in the paddock. So the Afzal Stewart JCP will give away the cup to the winning owner. So she has won this race, and this horse is owned by Sandal Aberdeen and Malik Asghar Ali. They're receiving the cup from Honourable Stewart JCP, who is accompanied by Secretary Lawrence Club, Sheikh Shazad Akhtar. Sardar, she is trained by Haja Kamar Hamid. Sabta Hussain was the rider. Spinning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. So race number 5 is coming up, which is said by the Delhi Shah World Cup, and this is also number 1, Persian Pearl, Mr. Ahmadullah Qassi, also trained by Amjad Ali second. Horse number 2 is Foxtrot, which is Riyaz Anjum, also trained by Mazhar Abbas Kalia. Number 5 is Soda Fateh. Western choices. Sorry, Steve is Top Cat. Pakistani was Soda Fateh. 4 is Sundri. Khaja M. Atif is the owner. This was sustained by Rashid Latif. And 6 is Fast and Furious. Mr. Nawaz Ali Khan is the owner. Was sustained by Haji Abid Mahmood. So next time for race number 5, which is Sayyid Wajid Ali Shah Memorial Cup Classics 2 and 3 and 4. 6 horses are going to feature in this race. Horse number 1 is Virgin Pearl, 2 Foxtrot, 3 JK, 4 Sundri, 5 Sort of Fateh, 6 Fast and Furious. Horse number 1 is Virgin Pearl, which is 4-year-old called. It's offspring of Western Choice and Baby Nice. British horse is Virgin Pearl. Jockey is Shabazz. He's wearing blue silk and white S on it. 2 is Foxtrot, 4-year-old filly. Prince of the Queen is the star. Stem is Tomorrow's Girl. British horse is Foxtrot. Dinar Birmani is the rider. He's wearing shocking pink silken cap. 3 is JK, which is 4-year-old called Wes, and Jim is aboard. He's wearing shallow silk with black. Session cap. Number 4 is Sundri, which is 3-year-old filly feeding on his size. Time is Vic Choice. British horse is Sundri. Jockey is soft up, so wearing shocking pink silk with white sash on it. 5 is Sort of Fateh, which is 5-year-old horse. Western Choice is his size. Time is Top Cat. And Strider is Subtrosan. He's wearing white silk with red applet, sunburnt and coral cap. Fast and Furious is 4-year-old called. Light Heavy is Sari's Time is Lynn County. British horse is Fast and Furious. And Manif is the rider. He's wearing green silk with white shoulders, cuffs, collar and red cap. So 6 horses are running this 5th race, which is Sayyid Wajid Ali Shah Memorial Cup class 6, 3 and 3 and 4. Virgin Pearl is horse number 1. 11 runs for Virgin Pearl with a couple of wins, 4 places as well for Virgin Pearl. Virgin Pearl's last success on 26th of February, exactly 1 week ago. This horse was victorious against British Choice by short hits, limited margins. But still, it managed to prevail, and Bilal Ahmed, British Choice was ridden by Jockey after short 3. Miragondel. Actually, there's a dead heat between British Choice and Miragondel. Subtrosan with the starter. Neymar finished 4th. So his name was Zayamir.
Camera.
So last successful Virgin Pearl a month ago, exactly a month ago. Foxtrot then is 2. With 22 races, Foxtrot, 2 wins for Foxtrot. hasn't won a race in this racing season. Here's Jet Foxtrot. JK, that is 3. JK, 4-year-old, called 6 wins out, just 7 runs for JK, 2 places as well. Sources. Horses now having laid into the gates for this 5th race of the day, and the horse has gone in this sort of party, first horse to go in. 2 is Foxtrot, which will pick up gate number 6, Foxtrot. The rider is Sina Mirani, and also is JK. JK has just appeared on the TV screen. It's going into 5 as Lucky Islamic Pervez goes in JK. It will be followed up by Foxtrot. 2 is Foxtrot, so it's just to go into 6. Starter is Sina Mirani. So Foxtrot is also walking in. 3 of them now are locked, 3 are still remaining. Next could be Fast and Furious 6. Fast and Furious is to go into 2. Rider is how many? 4-year-old colt is Fast and Furious. Also boxing is now being locked. Fast and Furious is locked as well. Persian Pearl is post number 1. It's going into 3. 9 Stone Source is carrying. Persian Pearl is locked, just 1 horse remaining, which is Sundri. Number 4 is Sundri, which is going to 4. Rider is after Sundri is pink. Is about to be locked. Rider is after Chaudhry. 3-year-old filly is Sundri. Carrying 8 stone 6 will be his 8th appearance. And is going in as a very serious contestant, a strong contestant. Sundri in this 5th race. And this is to break from stall number 4. Distance 6 furlongs, so 1200 meters. 5 of them are locked, just Sundri is debating. Shortly will be inside gate number 4. Sundri's lost success during this racing season, 22-23. As the Shaker Cup goes in, Sundri is being locked. Sundri is locked, so now all is set. 5th race coming up, see it, Wajid Ali Shah Memorial Cup. Racing distance 1200 meters, so 6 furlongs. 6 furlongs are almost equivalent to 1200 meters. Talking about Sundri's last success, which was the Shaker Cup win, was resisted against Alronic by 2.5 lengths. It's ridden by Jockey Dinar Mirbadi. Sundri is eventually locked. So now they are ready to break in this 5th race of the day. And 5th race is the 2nd cup race of the day as well, which is also being held on course number 1, the grassy track. There we go with this off, and they're racing. Persian Pearl, blazing start. Persian Pearl is ahead. Foxtrot, now Foxtrot has overtaken Persian Pearl. Foxtrot, Persian Pearl, sort of Fateh, Sundri running at the 4th. JK 5th. And Fast and Furious running at the 6th. Now JK at the 4th is climbing up the ladder fairly quickly. At the 2nd is JK. JK now posing some serious challenge, and JK is now looking in front. JK is leading, sort of Fateh at the 2nd position. Persian Pearl is third now again, is fighting back for the top position. Persian Pearl. Foxtrot and Sundri is are also part of that pack, and then is Fast and Furious less than 2 furlongs remaining, and now it's JK which is leading this race by some distance, 2.5, 3 lengths or so, even more than this. JK is just going along very nicely, and then it's Persian Pearl in the second position. And keep an eye on Sundri as well, which is currently running the third position. Now at the second, Sundri is covering a lot of territory, but it was JK which had things under control. JK wins race number 5 in style. Locked, so now all is set. Fifth race coming up. See it, Wajid Ali Shah Memorial Cup. Racing distance 1200 meters, so 6 furlongs. 6 furlongs are almost equivalent to 1200 meters. Talking about Sundri's last success, which was the Shaker Cup win, was resisted against Al Ronak by 2.5 lengths. It's ridden by Chaki Dinar Mirwadi. Sundri is eventually locked. So now they are ready to break in this 5th race of the day. And 5th race is the second cup race of the day as well, which is also being held on course number 1, the grassy track. There we go with this off, and they're racing. Persian Pearl, blazing start. Persian Pearl is ahead. Foxtrot, now Foxtrot has overtaken Persian Pearl. Foxtrot, Persian Pearl, sort of Fateh, Sundari running at the 4th, JK 5th, and Fast and Furious running at the 6th. Now JK at the 4th is climbing up the ladder fairly quickly. At the 2nd is JK. JK now posing some serious challenge, and JK is now looking in front. JK is leading, sort of Fateh at the 2nd position. Persian Pearl is third now again, is fighting back for the top position. Persian Pearl. Foxtrot and Sundri are also part of that pack, and then is Fast and Furious less than 2 furlongs remaining, and now it's JK which is leading this race by some distance, 2.5, 3 lengths or so, even more than this. JK is just going along very nicely, and then it's Persian Pearl in the second position. And keep an eye on Sundri as well, which is currently running the third position. Now at the second, Sundri is covering a lot of territory, but it was JK which had things under control. JK wins race number 5 in style. locked. So now all is set. Fifth race coming up. Syed Wajid Ali Shah Memorial Cup. Racing distance 1200 meters, so 6 furlongs. 6 furlongs are almost equivalent to 1200 meters. Talking about Sundry's last success, which was the Shaker Cup win, was resisted against Al Ronak by 2.5 lengths. It's ridden by jockey Dinar Mirbadi. Sundry's eventually locked. So now they are ready to break in this fifth race of the day. And fifth race is the second cup race of the day as well, which is also being held on course number 1, the grassy track. There we go with this off, and they're racing. Persian Pearl, blazing start. Persian Pearl is ahead. Foxtrot, now Foxtrot has overtaken Persian Pearl. Foxtrot, Persian Pearl, Sword of Fateh, Sundari running at the 4th, JK 5th, and Fast and Furious running at the 6th. Now JK at the 4th is climbing up the ladder fairly quickly. At the 2nd is JK. JK now posing some serious challenge, and JK is now looking in front. JK is leading. Sword of Fateh at the 2nd position. Persian Pearl is third. Now again is fighting back for the top position. Persian Pearl. Foxtrot and Sundri are also part of that pack, and then is Fast and Furious, less than 2 furlongs remaining, and now it's JK which is leading this race by some distance, 2.5, 3 lengths or so, or even more than this. JK is just going along very nicely, and then it's Persian Pearl in the 2nd position. And keep an eye on Sundri as well, which is currently running the 3rd position. Now at the 2nd, Sundri is covering a lot of territory, but it was JK which had things under control. JK. And this is the Syed Wajid Ali Shah Memorial Cup, which is going to be presented to the winning owner of race number 5. So first race is won by JK, 2nd position went to number 4 Sundri, 3rd 4 to Foxtrot, 5th was victor by host number 1 Persian Pearl, and 4th was Persian Pearl, and 5th went to number 5 Sword of Fateh. So now it's time for the presentation of Syed Wajid Ali Shah Memorial Cup. Mr. Umar Khan, member Lahore Club, will give away the cup to the winning owner. JK has won this race. It's on Syed Atif Ishfaq Shah. This is even the cup from Honourable Member Lahore Club, who is accompanied by Secretary Lahore Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. JK is trained by Mafsal, and West Sanjum rode this horse to a fantastic win. Winning owner, rider, and trainer, up in full photographs. Thank you. So race number 6 is coming up, which is the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup, and these are the riders. And also number 1, the rider is going to be Rizal, 2 Satrusan, on 3 the Filamer, on 4 Shahbaz, 7 5 Dinar Mirmani. Mazhar Ali will be riding horse number 6. And this is the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup, which will be presented to the winning owner in race number 6. So, sixth race coming up, which is the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup, and this is horse number 1, Royal Ransom. Horse is owned by Haji Saib Chand, and its trainer is Shakir Hussain. Horse number 2 is Pakistani Star. Haji Saudi is the owner. Horse is trained by Limuddin. Number 3 is Galactica, and owner of this horse is Chaudhry Amir Majid. This horse is trained by Rashid Latif. Number 4 is Tufan. Mr. Muhammad Naim is the owner. Amjad Ali second has trained it. Number 5 is horse number 6 rather is Srabi, co-owned by Fawad Ahmed Chima and Imran Bhatt. His trainer is Rashid Latif. This is horse number 5, Queen, and its trainer is Ramzan. First number one is Royal Ransom, which is celebrating Pakistanios, progeny of Dental Store in Quality Road. He resides. Rider is wearing blue silk with orange star, 9 stone 4 sources carrying. 2 is Pakistani Star, which is 4-year-old cold. It is offspring of Galactic Star in Tiffany. Pakistanios is Pakistani Star. Registered rider is Softer Sand wearing sky blue silk with pink belt. 3 is Galactic Habits, is 4-year-old filly. Galactic Star is Irish Time is one the hill. Pakistanios is Galactica. The free lamber is the rider is wearing green shirt with black hay. Number 4 is Tufan, 4-year-old colt. Light heavy is Irish Time is Iman. Pakistanios is Tufan. Shabazz is the name of his rider. Number 5 is Queen, 4-year-old filly. It is offspring of Light Heavy in Kosagaza. Pakistanios is Queen. Sharky is Zina Mirvani is wearing royal blue silk with blue stripes. Blue striped white sleeves and white cap. 6 is Strabi, which is 4-year-old filly. Cyrus Nile stem is indigo. British horse Strabi. Nazarali is the rider is wearing orange silk with black sleeves and blue armbands. So 6 horses are part of race number 6. This is a term race for 4-year-olds and above horses. Five in 5 places for a Royal Ransom. Number 2 is Pakistani Star. Pakistani Star is 2. Just 12 races for Pakistani Star with 5 in 4 places. The Derby winning horse, Pakistani Star. Ran the Derby race against Seabird by very big margin of 6 lengths. Sabta Hussain was rider. Seabird was ridden by jockey Tyler Brass. Queen was part of that race as well, first 3rd. 8 lengths behind Seabird was Queen, and his rider on that day was Shabazz. Tufan was running that race as well, finished 4 lengths further behind. was ridden by Sean Egan. Big Beat picked up the 5th. 1 1/4 length behind Tufan, ridden by Jackie Dina Armirani. Number 3 is Galactica, 19th runs, couple of wins, 4 places for Galactica. 1 win, at least 1 win in this racing season, 22-23, which is. Galactica was the winner of 1,000 guineas of Pakistan against Bote by 3.5 lengths. Afi Lamir was the rider. Hanif was riding Bote in 3rd, and to Strabi. So Keith Hussain was on the back of Strabi, just a neck behind Bote. This was Sunist Queen as the 4th finisher. And Shabazz Say in 5th was taken by Foxtrot. Foxtrot, it is 3rd in today's 5th race. Foxtrot was able to pick up the 3rd position. And racing distance for 1,000 guineas. Was covered by this was in 1 minute 39 seconds. Galactica. Distance was 1,600 meters, or 8 furlongs. Number 4 is Tufan, 10 races, 6 wins after just 10 races.
लगता मोबाइल पे देख रहे हैं ना।
Tufan is the winner of the Derby Trials, and this race was held on 12th of February, Sunday. Tufan was victor against Pakistani Star on that occasion, 2 lengths win for Tufan. Shabazz was the rider. Pakistani Star's rider on that day was Safdar Hussain. 3rd went Seabird. The 3 lengths behind Pakistani Star was Seabird, written by Amir Perez. Lucky Sona came 4th, but the margin was separated. Seabird from Lucky Sona was 8 lengths. Quite a big margin. Lucky Sona was ridden by Harun Gulzar. Queen came 5th, quite 8 lengths behind. And racing distance on that day was 2 kilometers. 2 kilometer distance race was won by Tufan in 2 minutes 4.4 seconds. Last success for Tufan on 12th of February, Sunday this year. And after this is Queen, number 5, 22 races, 2 wins, 11 places for Queen. Queen won a race against Alswater. Race was held on 23rd of October. Queen's winning margin was 4 lengths. Shabazz was the rider. Alswater ridden by Emily Big Thought was the 3rd. And after this, 8 lengths behind Big Thought was 60 low, ridden by Amsel Fikar. Sandstorm picked up the 5th position, half length behind 60 low for Sandstorm, ridden by Rashid Berti. 13 100-meter distance was covered by Queen in 1 minute. 19.4 seconds. And after Queen is number 6, Strawberry, 5 runs for Strawberry, 3 wins already. Strawberry with a win in this racing season, or at least one successful Strawberry for 22-23 racing season. Strawberry is the winner of the Metropolitan Fillies Trials Cup. That race was held on 8th of January. Strawberry was the victory against Foxtrot by a very big margin of 9.5 lengths. Comprehensive performance from Sarabi in the Metropolitan Fillies Trials Cup, and it was ridden by Sabdarzan. Foxtrot was in the cider bus. Queen's rider on that day was Shabazzi. Ahead behind Foxtrot was Queen, and then it was Galactica Foot is also running in this race. Now, Freelamer was the jockey on top of Galactica. Electra was the fifth finisher. Only half a length was between Galactica and Electra, which was ridden by Eamer. 1400 meter distance was covered by Strawberry in 1 minute 27 seconds. So 6 horses running in the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup. Distance 2 kilometers. The race will be held on course number 1, the grassy surface, Royal Ransom is also number 1. 2 is Pakistani Star, 3 Galactica, 4 is Tufan, 5 Queen, 6 Strawberry. So 8 race card was drawn, and that means 2 races to follow, 2 more races to follow for today's proceedings. To cap off today's proceedings, 2 more races will be held. This is race number 6, and 1 cup race to follow this. Sound race is the Nero's Dream Cup. And this is the 3rd cup race. This is coming up, and we can see horses are just having a blowout, and after this they'll start taking their gates for the 6th race, the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup, a time race for 4-year-olds and above. So now it's time for race number 6, which is the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup. And horses are being loaded into the gates. One horse has gone in, that is Galactica. 3 has gone into 4. Galactica, you can see. Only 2 screen is just locked. 5 more horses to come. Galactica is being ridden by jockey the Freelander. It's carrying gate. Stone 5 is in 4. The horse which is going to follow this horse up is Royal Ransom. 1 is going into 6. 9 Stone 4 this horse is carrying. Royal Ransom is also locked. Now 4 to come. One of those is Robbie, number 6. Number 6 is Robbie. Number 5 is Queen. Queen is going into 7. The United Run is right around top of Queen. Second horse to go in is Queen. Queen is about to be locked. And is locked. Queen is locked. Next is Sarabi 6. Sarabi is going into 3. Sarabi is locked. Tufan is 4. Number 4 is Tufan, which is going to 2. 8 Stone 4 this horse is carrying. Tufan is winning, also is Pakistani Star. 2 is Pakistani Star, which is 4-year-old called. The Derby winning horse is Pakistani Star. Go into 5. It's 8 Stones 8 this horse is carrying. Ahead of this is number 4. Tufan, which is to be laid into 2. Four of them are locked, just 3 and 4. 2 and 4 are remaining. 2 is Pakistani Star, 4 is Tufan. And then the 6th race will get underway, the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup. 4 horses are contesting. A little bit unruly. Number 4, Tufan, trying to lay his horse into stall number 2. And the horse to come after this is Pakistani Star, number 2.
ये सीन उठा गेट
Horse number 4 is Tufan, eventually is locked, means just Pakistani Star is remaining. Number 2 is Pakistani Star, which is to go into 5. Saptosen is started. 8 Stones 8, Pakistani Star is carrying. 5 are already locked. Royal Ransom 1, 2 is Pakistani Star, 3 is Galactica, 4 Tufan, 5 Queen, 6, Sarabi. These 6 horses are running the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup. Runs in 6, Pakistani Star is in 5. Here we go with this, they're off and they are racing away, and Sarabi is leading them. The lead for Sarabi, Pakistani Star at the 2nd position. Tufan is running at the 3rd, then is Royal Ransom. And then is Galactica, and then Queen. Queen is now gaining some territory, is climbing up to the 5th. But Sarabi is still leading. Pakistani Star is running at the 2nd position. Tufan still at the 3rd. Then is Royal Ransom, just slightly behind at the 4th. Queen at the 5th. Galactica 6th. So Sarabi is still 2 lengths, or 2.5, 2.25 of a length ahead. Sarabi is leading. Pakistani Star is now just half a length or so behind. Is now gaining some momentum. Pakistani Star and Tufan also there. Pakistani Star and Tufan are now the top runners. Then is Sarabi at the 3rd position, Queen at the 4th, and then it's Royal Ransom, and Galactica not in the frame at the 6th. So Pakistani Star has done really well, has come a long way from behind, is ahead at this stage, as 2.5 furlongs are to run, and they're on the curve. Pakistani Star is still in front, then is Sarabi, and then is Queen. Have an eye on Queen as well, but Pakistani Star is leading. Then is Queen. Queen is way behind at the 2nd. So Pakistani Star is cruising along. And Pakistani Star is ahead by a huge margin. Big lead for Pakistani Star, and is going to land a majestic win. 2nd position is going to Galactica, which is a bit of a surprise because it was struggling initially. But Pakistani Star takes this race hands down. Galactica for Tufan, 5 Queen, 6 Sarabi. These 6 horses are running the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup. Runs in 6, Pakistani Star is in 5. Here we go with this, they're off and they are racing away, and Sarabi is leading them. The lead for Sarabi, Pakistani Star at the 2nd position. Tufan is running at the 3rd, then is Royal Ransom, and then is Galactica, and then Queen. Queen is now gaining some territory, is climbing up to the 5th. But Sarabi is still leading. Pakistani Star is running at the 2nd position. Tufan still at the 3rd, then is Royal Ransom, just slightly behind at the 4th. Queen at the 5th, Galactica 6th. So Sarabi is still 2 lengths, or 2.5, 2.25 of a length ahead. Sarabi is leading. Pakistani Star is now just half a length or so behind, is now gaining some momentum. Pakistani Star and Tufan also there. Pakistani Star and Tufan are now the top runners. Then is Sarabi at the 3rd position, Queen at the 4th, and then it's Royal Ransom, and Galactica not in the frame at the 6th. So Pakistani Star has done really well, has come a long way from behind, is ahead at this stage, as 2.5 furlongs are to run, and they're on the curve. Pakistani Star is still in front, then is Sarabi, and then is Queen. Have an eye on Queen as well, but Pakistani Star is leading. Then is Queen. Queen is way behind at the 2nd. So Pakistani Star is cruising along. Pakistani Star is ahead by a huge margin. Big lead for Pakistani Star, and is going to land a majestic win. Second position is going to Galactica. time for the 7th race of the day, and these are the riders. On horse number 1, the rider is going to be Mazhar Ali. On 2, Sabdar, on 3, Yasmin. On 4, Asantur 5 is withdrawn. On 6, Shahbazi. On 7, Kashif Rashid. On 8, Dina Mirwani. Emani for 9, and Wesanjum will ride horse number 10. Attention please, presentation of the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup is taking place in the paddock. Syed Tasveer Hussain Shah and Mr. Kaleem Khan, Stewards Lawrence Club, will give away the cup to the winning owner. Pakistani Star has won this race, and this horse is won by Haji Chaudhry Ali. He will receive the cup from Honourable Stewards. With them is Secretary Lawrence Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. Pakistani Star was ridden by Safdar Hussain, the rider. Winner of the Derby, won the Queen Elizabeth II Challenge Cup. Now that trophy is being presented to the winning owner, Haji Chaudhry Ali. And the horse is trained by Limuddin. Jockey Safdar Hussain was the rider. So winning owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. So now it's time for race number 7. This is the new Stream Cup, and it is also number 1 Max King, owned by Mr. Muhammad Shfaq Chaudhry. Trainer is Rashid Latif. 3 is C. Mr. Zafar Abbas Saduna, horse is trained by Dr. Ahmed. Number 4 is Big Beat. Mr. Shahid Mahmood Goga is the owner, horse is trained by M. Absil. 6 is Notorious 1. Mia Khan is the owner, horse is trained by Haji Abid Mahmood. 7 is Murtajal. Mr. Muhammad Asan Irfan is the owner, horse is trained by M. Absil. Horse number 8 is Tempest. Mr. Saqib Khan is the owner, horse is trained by Mazhar Abbas Kaliyar. 9 is Shaman. Mr. Saqib Khan is the owner, horse is trained by M. Ramzan. 10 is Electra. Mr. Faisal Salim Turani is the owner, horse is trained by Sohail Aziz. Race number 7 is coming up. This is the second last race of the day, and also it is the nearest Dream Cup Class 7, Division 1. 9 horses will appear in this race after 100 draw. Lost number 1 is Max King, 2 Farhan King, 3 Z. Number 4 is Big Beat, 5 withdrawn, so 6 Notorious 1, 7 Mortajil, 8 is Tempest, 9 Shaman, and 10 is Electra. Source number 1 is Max King, 3-year-old colt, Offspringer. Pearl Secret Stem is talking. British horses Max King. Stocky is Mr. Ellie. He's wearing red silk with white sleeves, sash and white cap. 2 is Farhan King, 3-year-old colt as well. Stocky is Sultan. He's wearing sky blue silk with pink belt. Diebold is Saristam is Moradora. Pakistani horses Farhan King. His rider is wearing sky blue silk with pink belt. 3 is Z, which is 4-year-old filly. Yasmin is his rider is wearing blue and white. Checks with blue stripes on sleeves. Number 4 is Big Beat, 4-year-old colt. Stoneheart is the sire. Stem is Elise Irish horses Big Beat. Nelson Tour is the rider is wearing green silk with white star and red and white armbands.
वो बड़ी लगा दी थी चार्जिंग पे छोटी के खोल के देखना
Horse number 2 is Farhan King, 3 is C. Big Beat, 4, 5 is withdrawn. Notorious Swan is 6-3-year-old colt. The Mighty Eagle is Irish. Stem is Cape Tiara, shows Notorious Swan. Ridden by Jock even if he's wearing blue silk with shallow bells and armbands. After this is number 7, Mortajil, 4-year-old colt. Gosh, first it is rider. He's wearing white shirt with red epaulets, armband, and quartered cap. And then on to 8, this is Tempest, 3-year-old filly. Prodenier, Fort Run, Peak. So Rhinos are running race number 7. The Nearest Dream Cup faces the second last race of the day, a handicap for Pakistani horses in Lahore Gymkhana classification. Max King is source number 1. 1 win so far out of 3 races. 1 place also. Max King, he saw winning a race in this racing season. On 19th of February, Max King defeated Dan Zora by Starfland. Not really destroyed. Dan Zora, ridden by Wes Sanjum. After this was Nimble Princess, so it took the third step. Thursday was riding Nimble Princess. Timeline finished fourth. Was Lent who set these two horses apart, Nimble Princess and Timeline, which was ridden by Sajjad. It went to Forbidden Low. Bilal Ahmed was stocky. 2.5 between Timeline and Forbidden Low. Distance of 1200 meters was covered by Max King in 1 minute 15 seconds on 19th of February this year. Number 2 is Farhan King. 8 races so far, 2 wins, 3 places for Farhan King. Farhan King is winner of the Shalimar Cup, which was held on 12th of February. Farhan King defeated Shaman by 7 lengths. Big win for Farhan King. And having the horses sobbing late into the gate. Number 7 is Murtajil, has just moved into stall number 4. Murtajil is locked. Six is Notorious 1. It's going into 4 on the near side. Side 8 stone 6 Notorious 1 also locked. So 6 and 7 are locked. There's a big beat of number 4, which is to go into 5. Big beat goes in and is locked. Big beat now is locked. As well, then is Electra, number 10. Electra is going into 7. It's on 8 stones. Electra, West and Jimmy the rider. Number 9 is Shaman, goes into 2. It's on 8 stones 2. Shaman is locked. Electra still hasn't gone in. West and Jimmy is sitting on the back of this horse. Electra, it is 4-year-old filly. Electra is being locked. And after this must be Tempest. Max King and Farhan King, these 2 horses are also remaining. But all eyes now are focused on 10 Electra, which is to go into box number 7. Western Jimmy the starter, assigned 8 stones. Electra is going in for 17th round, 2 wins so far, 2 wins in 4 places after 16 races. And also we can see number 8 is Tempest, the American horse, 3-year-old filly. Dinar Mirani is starter. Tempest. This horse will run from stall number 6, assigned 8 stall 6 Tempest. Electra, meanwhile, is locked, or is about to be locked, has moved in. They're trying to lock this horse, shortly will be. And now Tempest, number 8, is being brought towards gate number 6, Tempest. And Tempest goes in without any trouble, is now being locked, Tempest. So Pakistan, rather it is Farhan King and Max King, these two horses are remaining. Max King, and now is Farhan King. Farhan King going into 9. Max King is 1. That's number 1. So Farhan King is locked, means just Max King is remaining. Mazrali is riding Max King. Farhan King is being ridden by Jockey Safdar Hussain. So Max King is horse number 1, 2 is Farhan King, 3 Heel, 4 is Big Beat, 5 withdrawn, 6 Notorious 1. 7 Murtajal, 8 Tempest, 9 Shaman, 10 is Electra. So 9 of them, and all of them are locked. Race is about to begin, distance 1100 meters. Again, they'll run on green track, horse number 1. All of them are locked. 9 are running, after one withdrawal. No rider replacement. One also was withdrawn. Here we go with this surf, and they are racing away. Notorious 1, terrific start. Tempest running at the 2nd position, and then is Farhan King, also is Shaman, and number 1 Max King now running at the 4th position. Then is Shaman, and here is running at the 6th. So these are top 6 runners. Big Beat has joined them as well. Also is Electra and Murtajil, and now they are shaping into a pack as they are negotiating the turn for Farhan King, and then is Max King at the 2nd position. Shaman is running at the 3rd, but galloping really hard. Shaman, plenty of effort is coming from this horse as well, but race leader is Farhan King. Farhan King is well ahead, well cleared, no serious challenge coming, or no challenge at all is coming. Farhan King wins this race with a massive lead. On 10 is Electra. So 9 of them, and all of them are locked. Race is about to begin, distance 1100 meters. Again, they'll run on green track, horse number 1. All of them are locked. 9 are running, after one withdrawal. No rider replacement. One also was withdrawn. Here we go with this surf, and they are racing away. Notorious 1, terrific start. Tempest running at the 2nd position, and then is Farhan King, also is Shaman, and number 1 Max King now running at the 4th position. Then is Shaman, and here is running at the 6th. So these are top 6 runners. Big Beat has joined them as well. Also is Electra and Murtajil, and now they are shaping into a pack as they are negotiating the turn for Farhan King, and then is Max King at the 2nd position. Shaman is running after third, but galloping really hard. Shaman, plenty of effort is coming from this horse as well. But race leader is Farhan King. Farhan King is well ahead, well cleared. No serious challenge coming, or no challenge at all is coming. Farhan King wins this race with a massive lead. And this is the Nero's Dream Cup, which will be presented to the winning owner in race number 7. Attention please, presentation of the Nero's Dream Cup is taking place in the paddock right now. Mr. Mahmood Khan Trophy. Stuart Lawrence Club will present the cup to the winning owner. Brian King has won this race. It's on how Chaudhry Escarelli is now receiving the cup from Honourable Stuart Lawrence Club. On his left is Secretary Lawrence Club, Sheikh Shahzad Akhtar. Brian King is trained by Alimuddin Shaki. Safdar Hussain was the strider. The new owner, rider and trainer are being photographed. Thank you. So, 7th race is won by Farhan King. Second position was picked up by horse number 9, Shaman. Third went to 7, Tajal. Fourth for number 8, Tempest. And fifth was taken by 10, Electra. Now time for race number 8, the final race of the day. These are the riders. Horse number 1 is withdrawn. So on 2, the rider is going to be Nafi Lambert. On 3, Aftab Chaudhry. On 4, A. Reza. On 5, Amanif. On 6, Dinar Mirwani. On 7, Safdar Ali. On 8, M. Fayaz. On 9, Abdullah Amir. On 10, M. Wasim. On 11, M. Sajjad. On 12, the rider is going to be Hassan Tour. it's time for race number 8, the final race of the day. This is the Naran plate, and one horse has been withdrawn, so 11 are contesting. Horse number 1 is withdrawn. Number 2 is New Princess. Three, Sahar. Number 4 is Cesar. 5, Western Lady. 6, Timeline. 7, Lost Emperor. Number 8 is Barbarian Charge. 9 is Settler Princess. 10, Falling Club. 11, Ibrahim Prince. And 12 is Samson. One is withdrawn, so 2 is Nimel Princess, 3-year-old filly. The bird's Cyrus Tam is hot pursuit. So here's the Freelander. He's wearing shallow silk with red V and armband. Number 3 is Sahar. Full Gerald Gelding is Sahar, so he is after Chaudhry. He's wearing shocking pink silk with white sash. It's on 8 stones 10. Number 4 is Cesar. 3, Gerald Cold. 1,000 words is Cyrus Davis Indigo. British horse is Cesar. Rider is Reza. It's wearing shallow silk with sky blue diamonds on it. 5 is Western Lady. And Western Lady is 3-year-old filly. It's offspring of Western Choice and Brave Act. Pakistani horse is Western Lady, so he's Seminif. He's wearing shocking pink silk with white sash on it. 6 is Timeline, 4-year-old Cold. Lactic Stories, Irish time is Sarah Isabel Irish shows his Timeline. Dean Admirman is the rider. He's wearing royal blue silk with blue striped white sleeves and white cap. 7 is Lost Emperor, 3-year-old called Sassy Desire. His time is Alora. Pakistani is Lost Emperor. West Sanjum is Shocky. He's wearing red silk with white AB and sleeves, signed 8 stone 6. Eight is Barbarian Charge, 6-year-old horse. Light, heavy, and per Conor is Progenitus. Arshos is Barbarian Charge. At white reason, Fayaz is wearing blue silk with white stripes, with white striped shoulders. 9 is Tatler Princess, 7-year-old mare. Number 10 is Falling Club, 3-year-old filly. The Mighty Eagle is Irish Dam is Samsara. Pakistani is Falling Low, so he is Wasim is wearing blue silk with blue cap. Number 11 is Ibrahim Prince. Ibrahim Prince is number 11. Sarkis Sajjad. He's wearing blue silk with red diamonds on it. So these 11 horses will run. Race number 8, the final race of the day. So number 2 is Neville Princess. 9 races so far, so 3 places still is winless. Sir is 3. 38 races for Sir. 9 wins, 9 places as well. For the win in this racing season, at least one success. Sir is the winner of Circuit Club of Pakistan Cup, which was held on 5th of March. Sir got the better of Guns of Navarro by 2 lengths. After I've told you the story, Guns of Navarro, ridden by Wes Unjum. Arrogate was the 3rd finisher, finished 3/4 of a length behind Guns of Navarro. A reserve destroyed it. Brock took the 4th. Shobaz was riding Brock, and after this was Loyal One for the 5th neck behind Brock. This was finished. Loyal One, ridden by Mazzarelli. Distance of 1100 meters was covered by Sir in 1 minute 6.8 seconds on 5th of March, Sunday. After this is number 4. Number 4 is Cesar. 3 races so far, 1 place, no success as set for his Western Lady 5. 1 run, no place. 6 is timeline. 26 races, 1 successful timeline. Timeline's latest success was recorded on 26th of February, exactly 1 month ago. Timeline defeated Sahar by 3/4 of a length. Arun Gulzar was destroyed as Sahar ridden by after shortly, and after this was Ibrahim Prince for the 3rd. 3.5 lengths behind Sahar. This was finished, ridden by Sharky Babarman. And then was Casper Scott, the 4th. 4 lengths behind Ibrahim Prince was Casper, ridden by Shkil Mahmood. And then was Arrogate took the 5th, and was ridden by a Reza. Sharky Reza was destroyed it. Distance of 1 kilometer was covered by timeline in 1 minute 1.2 seconds. So meanwhile we can see horses serving late into the gates. Number 10 is falling low. Is to be laid into 13, signed 8 stones 5 timeline. Tsar is 4 and is already laid into 6 Caesar. So falling low is going to be the next horse to go in. Also is 11, Abraham Prince, which will go into 12. And another horse on the 2 screen is 3, so number 5, in fact, Western Ladies number. Princess 2 is number Princess 3 is 5 is Western Lady. So is still remaining, so is still remaining. Western Lady. It's going to be the next horse to go in, and also is 7 Lady Emperor. Number 7 is Lady Emperor, still to go in. Ahead of Lady Emperor it must be Western Lady. The last Emperor is actually 7. Western Lady is still remaining. Western Lady, last Emperor. These two horses are in the picture, and after these two, it would be Sir, was number 3 Sir, waiting for his turn. We'll go into 2. Sir with 9 wins and 9 places. So now we are waiting for Western Lady to go in. It's about to be locked, Western Lady. And Last Emperor is also waiting for his turn. Last Emperor is in the picture as well. And ahead of these two was Falling Cloud and has picked up stall number 13. Timeline 6 has taken gate number 5. Rider is Zena, everybody. Sign 8 stone 6. Timeline. So 7 is Last Emperor is being locked ahead of Last Emperor was Western Lady. Western Lady is locked now. It's Last Emperor, ridden by Western Jub. Also is Nimble Princess in the picture. Number 2 is Nimble Princess. And his Tsar, you can see as well. Number 4 is Caesar. Very in charge, 8 in 8. His Tsar is 4. Pace being ridden by Jarkier. Reza being brought towards gate number 6. 8 stones. 8 is also carrying. 3 is Sahar. And 2 is Naval Princess. So 2, 3 and 4 are remaining on your TV screen. Sahar is now being brought towards gate number 2. And after Sahar, 2 Moses are remaining. Naval Princess 2. 3 is Sahar. Sahar is locked. 4 is Izar. Izar is going in. Western Lady is 5. 6 is Timeline. 7 Lost Emperor. 8 Barbarian Charge. Tatler Princess is 9. 10 is Falling Cloud. 11 Abraham Prince. And 12 is Samson. So the last horse to go in was Nimble Princess. Nimble Princess is locked. Soul is set. 8 race coming up. And there are 11 runners for race number 8, which is also being conducted on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. 1 horse was withdrawn. Horse number 1 was pulled out of this race, so 11 are contesting. All of them are locked. No rider replacement was made. Here we go with this Seraph, and they are racing. Sahar was in front, now is Timeline. Nimble Princess, as these horses are swapping their position fairly quickly. And it was Tatler Princess briefly at the top position, now drops to the second. So now it is Western Lady, Tatler Princess. And falling low, Timeline is now making some steady progress. Nimble Princess, and then is Sahar, also Lost Emperor. Samson is there as well. Then is Hizar. Hizar is also part of that pack. Lots of different furlongs now are remaining. Lost Emperor has done extremely well. Also is Samson. Keep an eye on Samson as well. It's running towards the inside, and now breaking to the front is Timeline has done extremely well. Timeline is in front, is ahead by Viscaroso. Then is Samson at the second position. Then is Western Lady on the outer side is Nimble Princess. Very, very thrilling end to race number 8. Soul is set. 8 race coming up, and there are 11 runners for race number 8, which is also being conducted on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. 1 horse was withdrawn. Horse number 1 was pulled out of this race, so 11 are contesting. All of them are locked. No rider replacement was made. Here we go with this Seraph, and they are racing. Sahar was in front, now is Timeline. Nimble Princess, as these horses are swapping their position fairly quickly. And it was Tatler Princess briefly at the top position, now drops to the second. So now it is Western Lady, Tatler Princess. And falling low, Timeline is now making some steady progress. Nimble Princess, and then is Sahar, also Lost Emperor. Samson is there as well. Then is Hizar. Hizar is also part of that pack. Lots of different furlongs now are remaining. Lost Emperor has done extremely well. Also is Samson. Keep an eye on Samson as well. It's running towards the inside, and now breaking to the front is Timeline has done extremely well. Timeline is in front, is ahead by Viscaroso. Then is Samson at the second position. Then is Western Lady on the outer side is Nimble Princess. Very, very thrilling end to race number 8. Soul is set. 8 race coming up, and there are 11 runners for race number 8, which is also being conducted on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. One horse was withdrawn, horse number 1 was pulled out of this race, so 11 are contesting. All of them are locked. Now runner replacement was made. Here we go with this Seraph, and they are racing. Sahar was in front, now is Timeline. Nimble Princess, as these horses are swapping their position fairly quickly. And it was Tatler Princess briefly at the top position, now drops to the second. So now it is Western Lady, Tatler Princess. And Falling Love, Timeline is now making some steady progress. Nimble Princess, and then is Sahar, also Last Emperor. Samson is as well. Then is Hizar. Hizar is also part of that pack. Last 2 furlongs now are remaining. Last Emperor has done extremely well. Also is Samson. Keep an eye on Samson as well. It's running towards the inside, and now breaking to the front is Timeline. Timeline has done extremely well. Timeline is in front, is ahead by a Viscero. So then is Samson. Very, very thrilling end to race number 8. All is set. 8 race coming up, and there are 11 runners for race number 8, which is also being conducted on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. One horse was withdrawn, horse number 1 was pulled out of this race, so 11 are contesting. All of them are locked. Now rider replacement on way. Here we go with the Seraph, and they are racing. Sahar was in front. Now is Timeline. Nimble Princess, as these horses are swapping their position fairly quickly. And it was Tatler Princess briefly at the top position, now drops to the second. So now it is Western Lady, Tatler Princess. And falling low, Timeline is now making some steady progress. Nimble Princess, and then is Sahar, also Last Emperor. Samson is there as well. Then is Hizar. Hizar is also part of their pack. Last 2 furlongs now are remaining. Last Emperor has done extremely well. Also is Samson. Keep an eye on Samson as well. He's running towards the inside. And now breaking to the front is Timeline. Timeline has done extremely well. Timeline is in front. Is ahead by Viscaroso. Then is Samson at the second position. Then is Western Lady on the outer side. Is Nimble Princess. Very, very thrilling end to race number 8. All is set. 8 race coming up. And there are 11 runners for race number 8, which is also being conducted on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. One horse was withdrawn, horse number 1 was pulled out of this race, so 11 are contesting. All of them are locked. Now rider replacement on way. Here we go with the Seraph, and they are racing. Sahar was in front. Now is Timeline. Nimble Princess, as these horses are swapping their position fairly quickly. And it was Tatler Princess briefly at the top position, now drops to the second. So now it is Western Lady, Tatler Princess. And falling low, Timeline is now making some steady progress. Nimble Princess, and then is Sahar, also Last Emperor. Samson is there as well. Then is Hizar. Hizar is also part of their pack. Last 2 furlongs now are remaining. Last Emperor has done extremely well. Also is Samson. Keep an eye on Samson as well. He's running towards the inside. And now breaking to the front is Timeline. Timeline has done extremely well. Timeline is in front. Is ahead by Viscaroso. Then is Samson at the second position. Then is West. Very, very thrilling end to race number 8. All is set. 8 race coming up. And there are 11 runners for race number 8, which is also being conducted on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. One horse was withdrawn, horse number 1 was pulled out of this race, so 11 are contesting. All of them are locked. Now rider replacement on way. Here we go with the Seraph, and they are racing. Sahar was in front. Now is Timeline. Nimble Princess, as these horses are swapping their position fairly quickly. And it was Tatler Princess briefly at the top position, now drops to the second. So now it is Western Lady, Tatler Princess. And falling low, Timeline is now making some steady progress. Nimble Princess, and then is Sahar, also Last Emperor Samson is there as well. Then is his Tsar. His Tsar is also part of that pack. Let's do furlongs now are remaining. Last Emperor has done extremely well. Also is Samson. Keep an eye on Samson as well. It's running towards the inside. And now breaking to the front is Timeline. Timeline has done extremely well. Timeline is in front. Is ahead by Viscero. So then is Samson at his very, very thrilling end. All is set. 8 race coming up. And there are 11 runners for race number 8, which is also being conducted on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. One horse was withdrawn, horse number 1 was pulled out of this race, so 11 are contesting. All of them are locked. Now rider replacement on way. Here we go with the Seraph, and they are racing. Sahar was in front, now is Timeline. Nimble Princess, as these horses are swapping their position fairly quickly. And it was Tatler Princess briefly at the top position, now drops to the second. So now it is Western Lady, Tatler Princess. And falling low, Timeline is now making some steady progress. Nimble Princess, and then is Sahar, also Last Emperor Samson is there as well. Then is his Tsar. His Tsar is also part of that pack. Let's do furlongs now are remaining. Last Emperor has done extremely well. Also is Samson. Keep an eye on Samson as well. It's running towards the inside, and now breaking to the front is Timeline has done extremely well. Timeline is in front, is ahead by Viscero. So then is Samson. Very, very thrilling end to race number 8. all is set. 8 race coming up. And there are 11 runners for race number 8, which is also being conducted on green surface, course number 1. All of them are locked. One horse was withdrawn, horse number 1 was pulled out of this race, so 11 are contesting. All of them are locked. No rider replacement was made. Here we go with the Seraph, and they are racing. Sahar was in front, now is Timeline. Nimble Princess, as these horses are swapping their position fairly quickly. And it was Tatler Princess briefly at the top position, now drops to the second. So now it is Western Lady, Tatler Princess. And falling low, Timeline is now making some steady progress. Nimble Princess, and then is Sahar, also Last Emperor. Samson is as well. Then is Hizar. Hizar is also part of that pack. Last 2 furlongs now are remaining. Last Emperor has done extremely well. Also is Samson. Keep an eye on Samson as well. Is running towards the inside, and now breaking to the front is Timeline has done extremely well. Timeline is in front, is ahead by Viscaroso. Then is Samson at the second position. Then is Western Lady on the outer side is Nimble Princess. Very, very thrilling end to race number 8. All is set. 8 race coming up. And there are 11 runners for race number 8.